What is this name of this song? I can't hear it right now. 'Cause right now I'm petting my dog. But I looked up for a second to read the title of the song. It says, "It's okay. I only have tears in my third eye." What in the emo shit is this? Bless you. My dog just sneezed. Bless you. But okay, let's take a listen to the song. Huh. Okay. I feel like the title does not match with what's being played. Wait, no. What's playing is Warmer Days. That's what's playing right now, right? Yeah, what's playing? Okay. Never mind then. Did I have no clue what the hell it was playing? I don't know what that "It's okay, I only have tears in my third eye" sounded like. It's so weird. How's it going, everyone? It is a Saturday. As I said yesterday, there was going to be a stream tonight, mainly because I want to beat this game. I want to get it done with so that we can move on to a new game, which is going to be Fire Emblem Three Hopes, which will begin on Monday. I'm going to go pick it up later today. Gonna do some trade-ins too. I'm gonna trade in my copy of Dark Souls for the Switch, which I don't really need because I have Dark Souls on my PlayStation. Mortal Kombat 11 because I don't really like the game, and Call of Duty Black Ops 3 because I don't play Call of Duty, and before I used to care about like getting all the Call of Duty. Now I just don't care. They're not all good. They're kind of shit. But I'm gonna go trade in those games because there's no way I don't have when I was looking at my bookcase, I noticed that like, okay, there are games here that I do want to keep because I have great memories with and they're fun games. Like, okay, maybe I want to go back. These games I'm like, okay, there's no way I'm going back. One, I already have Dark Souls in like 3 other fucking systems, and it's pretty cheap to get if I really wanted to play it. Mortal Kombat 11, I just didn't have that much fun with it. It's I, out of all the like the fighting games I had, like as soon as I saw Mortal Kombat 11, I'm just like, yeah, this has gotta go. This one's gotta go. I'm keeping Street Fighter 5 Champion Edition, Soul Calibur 6, and Tekken 7. I really do like Soul Calibur 6. It was pretty fun when I played. But yeah, I even thought about trading in Cyberpunk, but I just can't bring myself to it because I might come back to it. I might come back to Cyberpunk just to see not the other endings because I don't give a shit about the other endings, but just to play around the world and to actually play the game because I went with the melee build the first time. Melee build, garbage, absolute garbage. It's Don't even think about trying it. Just go with the gunplay. The gunplay looks like it's a lot of fun. But if you go for melee, no. Quickly change your mind. Do not go for a strength build. Don't do it. But yeah, we're gonna get into Somnium Files. We got done yesterday with Mizuki's ending, which seems to be, I want to say personally, the true ending, because everyone lives except for So Seijima, and that's about it. There are still mysteries to be solved. There's the mystery with Hitomi knowing So, the mystery of why Cell is doing this, the mystery of 6 years ago of with Date and his memory. We figure out what boss's name is, which I totally forgot what it was. But yeah, we're almost done basically. We just need to get through the red ending, the red timeline, the green timeline and the purple timeline. And that's all that we need. That's all that's left. But I'm booting up the game right now. I've been playing this game for a while. 28 hours in total. That's about right. Right? 7 times 4? What is 7 times 4? 28? Yeah. 7 streams, usually roughly around 4 hours. And then there was one stream where I only did for 2 because I was just super tired. I just couldn't. I just couldn't, dog. Okay, we're back here. That's right. What we need to do is get him to the green shelf. That's to the other ending. Well, I do know how to break this.
The ice on the floor is...
And it's to jump. Oh, it was 100 seconds though. Okay, hold up. I think going to Iris, you can get some more...
Iris is on the platform.
Better stuff. Okay, ears. Yeah, let's do like all 3 of these. Let's do a 110.
Iris! Hey!
Yeah, she's not gonna wake up.
Iris is on the...
Ears.
Tessa's catchphrase. Iris is on the platform.
And then throw ice at her. Just so we could get the time stuff. We've already seen like the conversation with that. What's gonna be brand new is like after we do the green.
The orthodox method. Understood.
Okay. I forgot that you have to like keep pressing A here. Oh, there. I was looking for my water. It's like, where the fuck do I put it?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks! But this is war after all!
He's too strong! He's too strong!
Tessa! It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find
The glory of victory. Okay, it's scored into the green shelf. How do I do that? There's something shiny over there. See that?
a plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
I feel like all of these are bad options. Punch, breathe on, wipe off. Let's breathe on it?
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
I have no idea what I accomplished. Okay, we just got the letter. Shining light. Escort him to the green shell. Shining light.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What if I think you could wear the oil drum, right? Last time we pushed it. I don't know if you could wear
An oil
this.
drum, though it is like...
Feel, roll, smell. Yeah, I don't think that's the right answer. What if we just keep breathing on
plate
this?
attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, A for A set.
What is this?
Okay, that makes sense. That's what happened in the other one. The bear was A set. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then this makes. When you solve it, it's like, oh, this makes
We're out
sense.
of options. Tessa. If this was another, I would have died already. Next time,
This was on.
he will get me. It's just destiny.
What a name drop! I was not expecting another anime reference in this game. I've never seen another, but all I heard is like it's like those cringy early 2000 horror, teen horror stuff. Which, like, growing up, I've heard about another and how good it is, which makes sense because I heard about it when I was a teen. But now, like, when I like get into like I guess like, when I see videos about just anime in general, people talk about another and how shit it is.
No, I will fight destiny.
How actually it's shit.
And win.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Can I use the forklift?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I think the forklift is like the best bet here, right?
A forklift.
A sortie? What's a sortie?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Oh, that actually worked.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What's a sortie? No one explained what a sortie is. I'm so confused. No.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Final episode, Brave Hero. Disarm the foe. I think we just encourage Ota, right?
Ota is still...
I'm pretty sure it's encourage, right?
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota.
Ooh.
So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh?" From now on, this is my stage.
I love that. I like to imagine he actually did a pose during this fight. The fight to the death. Oh shit, he carried it.
There. Why?
Yeah, it's your mom's knife, right? Okay, so this is where they dive into it more. About being his mom's knife. Okay, but this time the polar bear's blood isn't mixed into it. So we won't know who the polar bear is. Okay. Lit the fighting spirit. Hey, 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 hey! The name is Kamina. Let me see you grit those teeth. Love Gurren Lagann. Good show. So short too, and so
Sorry
good.
that I had to
So
get
powerful.
rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
hello.
Temper, temper.
Wait. Hold on, let me look at the case file real quick. Okay, so her person's isn't updated, right? The boss, even though we figured out her name is. Yeah, that hasn't been updated. Maybe in the appendix. Oh, I just want to get through all this. Oh, this isn't even the LGBT. Oh, look at that! Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender. I love them all. What a fabulous fucking appendix. Love to see it. You love to see it. Like Asa, you bet. Shovel Forge, Sakanda. Oh. The Illuminati. How come this one has a picture? Wait, Uturo Island? Oh, I better not write my opinion here. Odin Koyama. Oda's pen name. Oh. One retributively. Everything is almost like filled out. Show no mercy. Yeah, it's stage 4 cancer. Oh my god, why there's so many? I'm just trying to see if there's anything here. I don't think so. Just in general, but it looks like it's just like quick explanations of what certain things are. If you're not like certain of what it is. Ah! Oh, whoa. Oh, that's weird. Freemasons, a fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they're High Providence. Oh, weird. Head office, main branch. I can't even. Jobs, when used by Yakuza, is likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation. I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, we're almost done. There we go. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're just missing 20 in the appendix. Okay. And then we have some albums, which some of these are like hidden. The only way to find them if we do certain things. Oh, this was Oda's original design supposed to be? They made him like more, well, before they made him goofy and so out of place. But even now, he's like more Akira Toriyama style. Oh, interesting. Oh, this was her different hairstyle. I like A the most, but that's because I just like more wild hairstyle. Like personally. It looks like they went with C. Okay. Yeah, we're missing 4 people. I don't know how.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
Let's get
Your
down
mother,
to business.
Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
We
Why
found the
would she
knife.
be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Okay, see, the problem is, like, I don't remember what have you done and what haven't we done in the terms of the timeline. I guess the floral pattern kitchen knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date, from this we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Yeah, that it belongs to... This is relevant. Okay, you want to do the chocolate then? I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
Oh, that proves
What?
something.
Bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Oh
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
we saw him.
Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume.
Yeah, there's no way. What is that huge ass polar bear? It has to be someone big. It can't be like someone who's tiny, who's smaller than Oda.
And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
That's true.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Oh, in this timeline, we don't know that she has dementia. Okay, I think that's what
Are
it
you
is.
sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Oda's hiding? What is he hiding? In the cars?
2 cars were parked in front of... One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Okay, but what is Oda's hiding? Streaming equipment? That's not it. What, the floral pattern? Okay.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought mom would get accused. and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
Ghosty. It's a ghosty. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a good breakfast. Yeah, I can't complain. I'm doing pretty good. For the first time in a long time, I'm gonna say I slept in. Because when people say they slept in, they wake up like at noon or like 1 p.m. I slept in by waking up at 8:30. When typically I'm always awake like 6, 7, like 6:30. Like I'm awake very early. But today, I woke up kind of late. Forgot to eat. Ghosty, you gotta eat something. You gotta feel your ghostly presence with food and nutrition. Wake up at 5 p.m. when I sleep in. Yeah. Yeah, my sleep in is like 9 a.m. And it's just because I have to wake up early for work anyways. And then like my body just got accustomed to just waking up at that time. But it also doesn't help that I fell asleep kind of late too yesterday. I fell asleep at 1. But even then, I fell asleep at 1, I think on Wednesday too. And I woke up at 6. I've been getting less and less sleep, and I don't know why. But I feel fine. I feel good. I still feel normal. I don't feel like anything's wrong with me. Except for that Wednesday. That Wednesday, I was definitely a little bit off. But not today. I slept for 3 days in the past. That was definitely healthy. 3 days! Oh my god, that's a long time. Oh, there's a mark on my monitor. I feel like I've done that too. But that was like when I was very small. Evolving past sleep. Yo. I will have no need for sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I will be strong and play video games all night long. But yeah, a lot happened. Today is the day we're gonna beat this game, Ghosty. I fully believe today is the day. We don't have much to do left. Like legit, get through the red timeline, get through green timeline, which isn't that much. It's like 2 more scenes. The purple one is the most one. I think that's like 6 more scenes before we reach the end of that. But we got another end. We got the Mizuki end over here. Oh, you destroyed that game? Yeah. Killed that child? Which one, Oda? How's it going, Ryu? Right now, Ryu, a lot happened the past couple streams with AI Somnium File. We got the good ending. I want to say we got the good ending. Where everyone lives. Iris lives, but she lost an eye. But she's alive compared to the other timeline where she's dead. Iris is alive. Oda is alive. Everyone is alive except for the killer. Also, happy birthday, Ryu. Happy birthday! Belated birthday. Happy birthday! Yo, let's go! Where's my soundboard? Happy birthday! No problem, Ryu. I know, right? It's his birthday. A year older. We almost died, actually. Like, Date almost died. In the good ending. But everything is good. Date and Mizuki are good friends again. Guardian, and Dude. And now we're in the red timeline, which I don't know where this is gonna lead. But right now, we figure out who is the killers, who's doing the killings. It's So Seijima who's killing, but we don't know why he's doing it. And now we have, in this timeline, it looks like we're accusing Mayumi to be the killer, which is wrong, because she has dementia, so she can't be killing people. Maybe she could, but like, I don't know. I don't think she can. Ryu is officially 4 years old. Damn, you're so young, and you know how to talk too and type. Big brain Ryu. It's the smartest 4-year-old ever. I thought Boss was killing people. I don't know. I don't know what's happening in that timeline. Yeah, because over here, Boss kills So Saejima. But down here, we prove that the politician was the one killing people. Because we put the... We linked his blood to the scene of the crime. Because he was bleeding during the incident with Iris and Oda. So we know he was there. And that's how we figured out through DNA matching. And like, okay, so Saejima is the killer. Also, we learn... Oh, okay. Okay. This makes sense now. We learn that So Saejima has incredible power in the police department. Like, he can just stop investigations whenever the fuck he wants, because he has some sort of blackmail with the police department. We don't know what that blackmail is, but he has it. He can just do a full stop and do whatever he wants with the police department. So maybe he wanted to blame the boss here and force boss to do the killings. It seemed like she's doing the killings, when in reality it was So Saejima, but they can't pin the killing to him because he died from this incident when he's a victim. But the question is, like, why would he do that? And that's the one key thing that we're missing, is like, why is he doing that? Why is he doing all this?
And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Did you lose it to the music?
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
Yeah, there's no
I do.
way.
I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Is this where we learn about the dementia? Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Well, the streaming equipment, right? There is no way she knows how to operate it, right? Seems to be unrelated. Okay, so Akira Fishery, not it. The 2 cars? What?
the Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
Oh, there's
She entered
no
the
way.
812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store.
There's no way she can make it and kidnap Iris in the minute span.
That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
Yeah.
And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
Is she
You
sus?
said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
She be
But
sus.
that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes,
You won't arrest her?
your mother wouldn't kill
Not yet.
anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
I think I said in the beginning when we first started playing this and we met Mayumi, I suspected her to be the killer. But as we learn later on, she has dementia, which I guess doesn't it makes it, I guess that doesn't mean like she can't be the killer, like she could kill someone with dementia, but it's very, very unlikely, I guess to say.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Hmm?
I did it. I did everything.
What? What? She confessed.
I didn't do this last night
Hydration.
because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
She legit just confessed. Thank you for hydration.
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest.
So, I might do. This is off topic because I was just thinking about it right now. I might do a big oopsie, and we'll see if it bite me in the ass later. But oh, there's my chocolate. Okay, I was looking for my other chocolate. I think I'm gonna buy DLC for Destiny 2 because I started playing it again, and it was a lot of fun. The big issue is that I can't do shit. Like, I can't do anything in the game because every other fucking quest is locked behind DLC, and I'm trying to do like trying to figure out what I can do in the base game has been a pain in the ass. But I think I figured out how to like just do weekly challenges and just like focus on that
I don't think you're the killer.
for Destiny. Yeah, because like this is the one thing I really don't like about Destiny is like it doesn't tell you anything, and it hates to like explain stuff, which it's hard. Yeah, me and the friend are at the same point. Yeah, like it's there's nothing else I can do. It's like I guess I could just run around and just start doing some of the challenges and like upgrading my weapon level, but that's about it. Like even with the season stuff, I can't do it. I can't do any of the like the quests, the weekly quest, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll just sit here. It's time to become a super cool hacking master, obtain super legally. Yo, actually though, no, I want to say like I could go to the office, to the Bungie office, and just steal the code, steal the master code. But they're in Seattle. They're not in LA.
You're giving us
So
a
I can't
false
do that.
confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and
That witch.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
There's no way.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
There's no way she did it. Look at the polar bear and look at her. She is 2 feet tall. The polar bear is 7 feet tall. How does this work out? Come on.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Yeah, that's also strange too. But I like I said before. So Saejima, I think he's in control of everything behind everything. So Saejima is trying to manipulate the investigation to put Mayumi in jail for the murderers, when in fact it was So Saejima. So Saejima, the politician, controls the police department, which means he controls the boss. And so he can just do whatever he wants and like push boss into doing this fake confession. She's definitely polar bear sized? No, she's not. The old lady wouldn't know it about those details. Yeah, I feel like she wouldn't either. It's
Sounds about right.
all right, Mayumi. Why did he stream it online? Do you even know how to use a phone?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
There you go.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Yeah.
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
Huh?
I can't explain it in words.
Sure you can. Like I can explain what I do in words. It's pretty easy. I open up OBS, get the stream key from Twitch, from my profile that I get from the settings, from the account settings, insert it to OBS, put in the stream key, go live. That's it's a little bit more technical because you get to mention like stream key, OBS, but definitely just make it okay.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Damn it. The thing is, like, she's kind of right about that. The place that I work at, there's people. I work with people who aren't really technically savvy, but they need to know how to do live stream. So I had to teach them how to do it. They don't have. I don't think they have a single understanding how it works. They just know that I get this thing from here, I put that thing here, and that's about it. So that's. Oh, I gotta give Mayumi this one. Oh, shit. I don't think you did it. Where do you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
The garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Who the fuck is throwing away the camera in the garbage? Were you the one who stabbed Oda? Oh, yeah.
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? Well, that means you stabbed him.
yes. I stabbed him
Oh, she's
with
very
the
hesitant.
knife I brought from home.
Very hesitant.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did he kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Yeah, why did you take her right? And why did you kill Shoko and Renju then?
Because I just hated her so much.
That's not a reason.
Killing her wasn't enough.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
Oh. Okay. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Akira. She's not mentioning that she did it.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Mm-hmm.
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Why are you lying? It's very clear that she is lying to me.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Demon witch. When and how did you kill her? There we go.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
It's such a convenient
I
lie
have a
too.
memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
She's right.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Oh, is this
There
where
are
we learn?
circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Oh.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Oh, so we know that she has
Isn't
dementia.
Renju
Okay.
Okura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Damn.
That man is the root of all evil.
Damn.
That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Are you gonna kill me?
I answered your questions, so there.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
Yeah.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
That links her
If
to the
Mayumi
place.
was at
Yeah.
the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date.
Go to
sync with
secret her. We sinking. Debaucherous and degenerate sounds like a good time. I know, right? That sounds like a Saturday night to me.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Oh, what?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture.
Oh, he did mention 6%.
To get the
or something
synchronization
like
working
that.
properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And
Alright, I feel like I have
now
something back
it's
here on my
not
neck.
responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours.
16
At least.
hours!
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boz and Pewter know. Pewter.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
You said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
We have fun here. We have fun here.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by
He's
now.
pretty cool. He's also gay. Based on facts that we know that he is gay. So he's ultimately cool. Super cool. And the one thing I love about this game is that there's an appendix here about the LGBT community. And these are I'm assuming these are notes from like the director and like people who work on this game. And it says lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender. I love them all. That's a good appendix. This is a beautiful game. What a great game. It's like this appendix just to say that. It's kind of gay. Conspiracy to commit murder.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Oda. Who is Mayumi covering for? Well, my guess is So Saejima. Because I know So. But like, he's protecting Oda, right?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Oh.
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
What?
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Why?
Why can't Oda be the culprit? Well, in the dream, we saw him fight. Also, yeah, the van stolen that phone. There's a bunch of reasons. There's no way. Someone took the van. And then the polar bear and
The
Oda.
van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
Yeah.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
But why would Iris volunteer to...
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
and get
The
herself
forensics
killed?
only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Aye, but where are you going with this?
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Why would she pull it out herself?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
I think Oda did it. Well, he can't because we seen the other timeline. We know who did it. We just don't know why he's doing it. We know it's So Saejima is doing this.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
But like, even if they're trying to convince me here. Oh, I think he did it for Oda? Oh. I don't think... No.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices.
Maybe.
This was all a performance.
See. Hey.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon.
Also, I don't. They mentioned it in one of the other. In the other timeline that I think So Seijima is my dad. Is Date's dad? Like there was like a single line, but I don't know.
They went to the warehouse separately.
I don't know.
Then they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
Here's the thing too. We know that Oda has faked arguments and defend himself from himself or Tessa. Maybe he took like a step too far in this timeline. I don't know. This is so
It
weird.
is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
I don't like that they convinced me that maybe Oda actually did it. I don't like this.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
It's a good theory though. Ugh, I don't like this.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
What?
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
Oh, okay. I think this might explain one of the other timeline. This theory can be linked to another timeline, but with a different person.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
It
Makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
It's a good theory, but not the right people.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
This game is good. I don't like this game is good.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom?
Hey,
You said you were gonna clear her!
I tried.
Why?
She confessed. My hands are tied. I didn't do it. I'm trying to help. Yo, those eyes. Yo, no, don't look at me like that. Bucket in the mop. You know. Grab it. A bucket and a mop. Pull that wet ass pineapple. Are you worried about Mayumi? I mean, I guess this is mom. Of course he's gonna be worried.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
That's my mom.
Yeah.
What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Oh. What? Sorry, there's an update from work. Oh. Went public? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big change, actually. Wait. What? It's just a change for that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta learn this new. Oh shit, okay. Because I do some of the back end stuff for this job, and they just added like a new subscription thing that I have to learn now. Okay. So don't click on. Okay. Plus replays. Okay. Okay. I'm just have to pay more attention. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta remember more.
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal? Oh, yeah.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Ooh, oh, yeah. Because we have a precedent. Something that he did earlier on that is very similar. That he faked things. Not looking a little good.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
But I also don't think
Then
he
why
did
is
it
Mayumi
either.
protecting
There's
you?
no way he could do it.
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
At least that's our
Why would
theory
she
right
think
now.
that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault.
No,
It's
not.
because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
Yeah, Oda, what do you do for work? Actually, we never got down to that either. We never figured out what he does.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up.
Which I'm
They
surprised.
slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad,
Passed away?
yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes.
No matter what, I'll
Plus,
never
I'm
like
friends with the
Oda.
editor of a publishing
Even with
company.
this sad backstory that we're getting. Yo, I feel for Oda. I feel for him right now.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Being a brat? I mean, I guess when... I mean, right now he's doing like a lot of self-reflection and like seeing like what he did wrong in the past. It's like, yeah, he was kind of a brat, but I just dead ass hate this fucking kid. Okay, fair
Do
enough.
what makes you happy.
Aww.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
That's so nice. You lied about the editor thing?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was
Never
really
mentioned
just
it
a few
before.
texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
Oh.
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
5,000
To even
words.
apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Oh damn.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Yeah, he could have. Yeah.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I
But-
think she was starting to slip mentally.
But it looks like he didn't like college anyways. And he even mentioned that he was getting bad grades. So he was eventually probably gonna like flunked out of college anyways. Damn.
One day,
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally
Wait. Not long after I quit college.
forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Okay, Oda. I think after like the second or third time, I will start to realize, okay, there's something wrong. But Oda is a bit dumb. He is kind of a brat. Yeah.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
Oh
I was only
damn.
thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
I think it's the picture for all three of them, right? His parents and him when he was young.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
It's like there's two Ryus here.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Damn it.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your
tell you.
presumption is illogical.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
I feel like we always go back to that fucking warehouse. And every single fucking time, we don't find shit. But like, we don't find anything new. I think the only thing new that we find in that fucking warehouse is that like, oh, wait, who's that off in the distance? Like, we noticed someone who like came back to the scene of crime, and that's like the new thing. Like, no new clues. It's just a dumbass who made a mistake.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Oh? What, to check the station
Iba,
wagon?
are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Okay. Policeman. Policeman. With a forklift? Forklift. Water. The water of Tokyo
Date,
Bay.
look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
Monkfish.
What's a tonguefish?
Yeah.
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
Oh, is that
You
what they're
can
called?
see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
There's just an eye. Pretty funny.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities.
One being Iris and one the killer.
Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Yeah.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Then how did Mayumi get here then? Because we know Mayumi was here. But how
The
and
van
why?
was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here?
Right?
She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car.
So there has to be a third car.
I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iba connected to the M system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Took a taxi here?
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Right? But how would Mayumi knew to come to go to this warehouse?
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Oh, I'm gonna be so distracted by it.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Oh my god, he looks so
Moi?
out of place.
I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions
Why is he
for you.
so outlined? Like, he's like more outlined than like the other characters, it seems like. You want to get some food sometimes?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk close to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's
Booba.
kind of complicated.
Of course, we're here
I
for
told
Booba.
you, I am reptilian.
Oh yeah, she
But
did say that.
you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you. Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Okay.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Is she dumb? Yes, she is very dumb. I mean, he's not wrong. Anyone can start a pyramid scheme.
Ah,
How do you know?
You know, I'm gonna start a pyramid scheme here on Twitch.tv. You see, I get 1 sub from. how would you do like a pyramid scheme on Twitch? It's like buying subs or some shit for someone, and it just keeps elevating that way. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Like time.
And why do you talk like that?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Same vernacular. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Before I ride the Lemon Skate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I show it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Hag?
Oh, hag.
That's so mean.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi. I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Why you gotta
And as
keep
soon
calling her
as she
an old
stepped foot
hag?
in
That's
my
so
conveyance,
mean.
She was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour.
That's true.
Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I am an
In
investigator.
any
Or
case,
detective.
I knew that
I
the
don't know
jig would
which.
be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up.
I mean, I haven't watched the news at all either. Like, I know about about news and what's happening in my local area, but that's because I follow people on Twitter. I don't like Twitter or Reddit. Both of them actually both work, but I don't go and like sit down, turn on ABC, KTLA, or like any of the other news station to like sit down and watch the news. I only
have
see
to
like
buy
whatever
something,
clip it's
she
from
declared,
Twitter.
Then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Poshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Okay.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But
Wait, drove where? We arrived at a splendid manor. What manor was that?
30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
Oh,
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow.
but you
But I was
refused.
not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back.
Yeah, it looks like there's only 3, 4, 5 ways to get in here.
In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all.
Yeah.
But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
That is impressive.
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
Stretching.
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit.
I should say that more often. It pays dividends. That's a good, like... Like the gamble paid dividends. It's pretty good. I like that.
I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question.
Yeah, the manor.
Where's this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Yes!
Jima.
Sejima's the killer.
Why did the van go to So's house?
He's the killer.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
You see, like, it all always links to So being the killer. In the Iris timeline, that's also made apparent that So is also the killer. But what's missing is,
no
like,
one here.
concrete evidence,
Indeed.
which we got in this timeline.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them.
And the
either.
last thing is, like, why is he doing
Let's
this?
go inside.
Oh wait, before we continue, go to the files real quick. Hey, okay, we're missing 3 people so far. Taxi driver, Takushi Ibardo. He likes Ghost. I like Ghost too. Doppelgangers, Fist, Saw, Chimney. People who dislike people who watch the map on their smartphone the whole ride. That's a funny dislike for a taxi driver. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. You mean pyramid? His hobby is doing pyramid schemes. Skills. Tails, sticking around, keeping things casual. He's a taxi driver, specializing in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with Lemon Skate and often drives her talent. Okay. Where's Dante's eye? What do you mean?
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, she doesn't?
Oh, right.
Honestly, I thought she would. Oh, wow. This is the first time we were in here. That's not saving Mizuki.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
X-ray? X-ray. Oh my god! Oh shit! That's... I don't think I ever seen... Ugh. Ugh.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Yeah. So got chopped up in pieces. Oh my god.
Sosajima?
That is the head of Sosajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
Ah,
This is
shit.
most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
So he's not the killer? What?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
And noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
I'm glad you did a recap.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
Oh shit.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion?
Yeah, where's
No
all the
bodyguards,
bodyguards?
no
Yeah.
housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Oh, that explains why. Okay. Okay, so is our dad. Okay. Because Date is 30 years old. And this explains why So got rid of his son. Because of what happened with the death of his wife. Okay. Okay.
Their son is currently living abroad.
Abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Just weird, right?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Uh,
You can sync with Mayumi now.
we got another problem here.
Thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Soul's dead.
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan?
I don't know.
Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
All right. Man, this is great. This is fascinating.
Date.
Who haven't we synced with?
Investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
where am I?
Where is this?
Wait, what?
Oh, silly me. This is my house. What happened to me?
Because she has dementia. Things are coming in fragmented. Okay.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Hmm.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock Barto. Oh, it's the 5th one. Mental lock Cinco. Find Mayumi's lost memory. Reproduce Mayumi's past action to invoke her lost memories. Cool. Oh, what can I look at? Swinging door, calendar, wall clock. Well, there's someone in the front, so I guess open this?
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome back?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
Ooh.
Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a
Oh.
sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Imagine we cure her dementia. Huh.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes.
Oh.
My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Wish she learned he died from a heart attack. It is depressing.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through.
Yeah, we won't know.
We have to.
Understood.
Okay. Congrats. Cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
I'm assuming Oda.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm assuming to get into college.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray!
Why does he look like that? There's nothing wrong with it, but like, it's such a grand departure from like everyone we've seen so far.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Envelope.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's
For
an
Oda's
envelope.
dream.
Some kind of mail?
Oh, it
This is
must
a
be
bank
the
statement.
yeah.
The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
I'm gonna cry.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
I mean, it may be heavy, but
But sometimes hardship is worth it.
yeah.
Is that so?
Damn, what a wild. Sorry. Our Dokuriamon sticker. Oh, because she keeps buying them?
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Yo, why does Oda... why is Oda like an 80-year-old man? He's like, had his shoulders all the way up and his like head forward. Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke man chocolate that you like.
Momonoke
You
man.
know,
No!
That's not it.
Odoroki
Oh,
man.
honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
It's such like a mom thing to do. I wouldn't say you're a dummy. Just like, yeah, it's something. Just mix it up.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy.
Jesus, Oda.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Still got it wrong.
Stupid.
Jesus.
It's not Momonoke Man. It's Odoroki Man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Oh, Jesus.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go?
Man, Oda was a brat.
Please, come out from hiding, Ota.
Not in this timeline.
Ota, I'm sorry.
Later on, we are gonna go back to the timeline where he does die. So
Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore.
look forward to that.
Ota! Come back! Ota!
Okay. What now?
Takaro,
Oh, she
don't
just...
leave me.
Oh no.
Don't leave me alone. I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Oh, the only thing left is the wall clock. So do I reverse time?
A wall clock.
Yeah, turn back time?
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
I will never forget.
It's a sticker from a chocolate...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
A set figure?
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme!
Actually, no. Okay, go to lock 3 again. Maybe I go forward in time?
It's a sticker from a
Chocolate?
Do you mean... A wall clock.
Ota, sweetie.
Mom!
Happy Mother's Day.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Wait, Oda, your dad was Jiraiya Sensei? Wait a minute.
Thank you, Mom.
How come you never mentioned this? You had the coolest dad ever. Summoning turtles.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree.
Yo,
By the
the
way,
feels. The feels!
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
That was beautiful. It was so good. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:22 p.m. Why are you in the hospital?
Ota, I'm so
Oh, it was
sorry
back
for
in the
worrying
hospital
you.
again.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. About what? On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda and attacked. Okay. But when the van was hijacked in the Festo parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Jesus.
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
I mean, you like the chocolate, right?
Because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it!
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
I wonder if Mayumi intentionally got the wrong one just so Oda could try something else to like expand his horizon and stuff. And I wonder, like, secretly that's what parents do when they bring the wrong item. Like, there's some things like, yeah, they got the wrong one because they just don't know. But this seemed like something they do all the time that the mom would know, but suck fucking tired of Todoroki. Like, all right, let's get something different.
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
With a knife?
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Why does your dad have that stash, by the way?
Thank you. Thank you.
A nasty stash.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know.
I mean, he looks
could be
super
wrong.
young, and like he doesn't like act as an adult. He still like acts like a fucking kid. Like he's technically my age. Yeah, he's like a year younger than me. I think he's 24. Hold on, I could look this up. I believe I'm right that he is 24. Yeah, he's 24. This kid sucks.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
What happens now? Yeah.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Oh, so he didn't have a job. How was any of y'all paying for shit right now? How were you able to afford all the ASETs shit? I don't want my little kid back. He also fucking.
I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can
Fuck them
rest
kids.
easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
We can still do
Well,
it.
of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh, sweet.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Yeah, wait, maybe what?
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Hold up.
She's a great girl.
Y'all not
Oh my,
dating.
I'm looking forward to it.
Y'all
Is she going
ain't
to
dating.
be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
That is true. Mayumi did despise her. was nice.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Oh yeah, many
Yeah,
and many and
you're
many.
right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Wait, is this an ending? Oh, it is an ending. All right, we'll skip all that. We've seen like this credits like 20,000 times.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2
Yep, 2
points of
clues.
information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boz went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss,
Enhance!
the next video.
Enhance!
You witch!
Oh, she has the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
She took the
Tessa!
knife.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
Huh.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
Yeah.
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What? Oh! Listen, I know we all got some kinks up in here, but a little bit taken too far. And I've seen Herogasm on The Boys. This ain't it, Chief. Killed me. Oda route and oh, that's an Oda route. Okay. Finish Oda's investigation. unlocked. Ooh, okay. So let me like familiarize myself here. So this is the timeline that Iris died in the forklift. This is the third time Iris died. After doing the pixel stuff. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna end the game today. Here we go. Day 5, Tuesday. Jet AI. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m. Oh, this is the timeline.
Have you settled down?
This is the timeline where we didn't believe Iris with her Niox shit. Where there's a secret organization who wants to receive more radio transmission from space that they believe that will help them out. Like a message from God, basically, but from space and aliens and shit. But yeah, I think that was it. Because the Wadget system, which is the system that AIBA is based on, was created from radio transmission signal that they decoded and realized that it was an AI. So they created the AI, and that's what the Wadget system, and that's what AIBA is based off of from. There's a secret organization that believe that there's more to be gained, but they want to send a satellite up into space to receive more radio transmission from the source. That's what Iris told us, and I didn't believe a single fucking shit from her, because there was no way in hell that shit was real. And so she died.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Let's get down to business.
You are conscious, are you not?
To
Are
defeat
you at a loss for words?
the hunt.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
So if I didn't beat her in rock, paper, scissors, this wouldn't have happened.
Believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
If I just let her win.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Alright. What is that question?
First question.
Mm-hmm.
The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Why is it cold?
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Wait, it's minus 58 degrees in there? That shit fucking freezing.
Why is that?
I'm assuming it's Fahrenheit. Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? Yeah, this question is finally being fucking asked. To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
So that question is pretty much to say that this was planned. Right? Like it was planned to keep a frozen body in there.
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Her right eye is missing? It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Because the other ones, their left eye were missing. Was hidden in the engine compartment?
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is
It wants to
something
be
more
found?
unusual.
It was covered by a cloth?
What is unnatural about that?
Oh.
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier. The body may not have been hidden by the culprit. And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
110,
105
right?
pounds.
105.
I see. 105, huh?
I gave her
It
a
should have
5 pound
taken
extra,
about
I'm
18
sorry.
hours to freeze solid.
Oh, really? Wait, really? 18 hours? Huh. Write that in my notes for later.
We were...
In case I need
Wait a
to
moment.
freeze a body.
Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Oh, so my theory is right! Oh my god! Wait. I was being cute. Oh my god, wait. I had a theory that it was a fake body and someone moved it. So I think Iris is still alive then. That explains so much. When we first found the body, it was frozen. Then we came back, it was gone, missing, because it was hiding inside the forklift the whole time, and we just didn't know that. That's where they stored that body and keep it frozen. So my theory was like someone moved the body and switched it out, and it's a fake. From a long time ago when we went in this timeline. This was like day 2.
Why?
How could Iris still be alive? Because it's a double. You mean?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. That's not Iris. Yup. So Iris is alive. She never died in this timeline. It's a sex doll. Made to look like Iris. See, there's no bones.
I don't believe it.
stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Oh, wait, what?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What? Never mind. I thought, because I didn't. Usually they put out some fucking bones in here. The fuck? Okay, never mind.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The
That's
expanded
true.
uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This isn't Iris.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yeah.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Yeah. Is this... Okay, they mentioned before, 30 years ago, in the other timeline, that So Saijima's wife died in childbirth 30 years ago. Is this his wife? That he kept frozen for 30 fucking years?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Yeah, so it's the same body.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Ooh. 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
So Seijima?
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
Oh, that's right. Renju's alive in this, and he's on the run. I don't think in this timeline 89 is out, or maybe he is. Tuesday. Noon. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately didn't turn up anything. Iris' whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I guess we'll just talk to him. Question him!
I didn't come here for Shoko
Get over here!
I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
Is he getting heated?
I knew it.
He's
You
getting
killed her,
heated.
didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason.
Stretchies.
There's definitely a connection
Hydration.
between you two.
I need more water. Yep, I need more water. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water, and then that'll be my stretch as well. I'll be right back.
And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Oh,
Now
so
tell
he
me,
did escape.
where is Renju?
Suddenly.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
I'm really answer rounded.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
But I am the
We would
police.
have been detained immediately.
I am the law.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
I mean, I could leave it with Mizuki. Mizuki
Calm
can take care of
down,
herself.
Dante.
Maybe not Oda.
We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Well, we need to
Let's
determine
give
who
her a
she
name.
is.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Alice?
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right,
Okay.
Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Okay.
Again with this?
I know, right?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
That is true.
3 times, in fact.
3.
When was the first time?
When was the first time we saw the frozen corpse?
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Oh yeah, with Mizuki. For some reason it was with Mizuki. Why does Mizuki know?
Question 2. Who is the girl?
I'm trying to look for my chapstick. I have no clue where it went. Who is the girl we saw in the sink? I guess Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question.
Found it.
In which Somnium did we see Alice?
We saw Mizuki's. For whatever reason.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
We're just curious. Curiosity got me.
Date,
Did you find
Mizuki?
Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Where is Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Oh,
Last
yeah.
time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
But he's still searching, and he's like in the fucking figurine store. He's in the retro arcade store. He's in the Sega store. He's like, man, I can't find her here. I'll keep searching. Where is Renju? I mean, of course you wouldn't know, right?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
Oh yeah,
Probably Renju.
that's probably
Yeah.
still
I
true.
remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
I'm glad these flashbacks exist because I guess depending on where you're at the timeline, you need a good refresher. It's like, okay, so this is the timeline where we talk with Mermaid, because in the other timeline we don't talk to Mermaid too much, but this one we talked to her a bunch.
Does that mean that Daddy
Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
What are you doing here, by the way?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and
Gluten-free
aerial
means.
yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Eyeless.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I tell Mizuki everything. But Renju run off with the assassins 89. That is true. About 89 connected to So Saejima. Which is what? I don't remember. And that Saejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything
Alice's
about
murder.
Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Oh.
It was about a month ago.
A month ago?
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Yeah, why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole
Fair
time?
enough.
Yeah. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
Hey, Dad, why were you hiding a dead body?
As long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
That's why it was hidden under the Ferris wheel.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What did he do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris.
So you went to find
I
Iris?
couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
Oh.
Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Because there was a dead body hiding in there already. He couldn't let it go because if he lets it go to someone else, they're gonna find a dead body there. And that's why that forklift was always frozen, solid there, and that wasn't taken out. Huh.
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
So that means we can push the timeline even more about how long she's been there. Because we know Mizuki is 12 years old. And she mentioned that it was before she was born. So we could push the timeline back to 2 years. So 12 years and older. If you could push the timeline all the way back to 30 years, then we can put it to be So Saijima's wife. Oh. My theory is that what if Renju and Shoko killed Alice somehow? No, but that wouldn't make sense either. Never mind. Okay.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Yeah, how long he was managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
Oh. 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 Ah, okay. So Alice is Iris's mom. That's Iris's mom in there. Hitomi isn't her real mom. What if we have a Star Wars situation here? Okay, so Saejima got someone pregnant, and that's Alice. Alice hid the pregnancy, but So Saejima found out about the baby. So sent out someone to go kill Alice. Alice dies, but the baby was still delivered. So Alice, being Padme, delivers the baby, which we call Leia. Leia is Iris. And I think maybe Renju found out or some shit like that, and like took the baby and gave it to someone he trusted, the childhood friend called Hitomi. And Hitomi raised that child. Maybe there's some like loose things in there, but I think that's what happened. And so Hitomi raised Iris as her own daughter without Iris not knowing at all. And maybe Shoko was gonna come clean to it about the murder, about Alice, Iris, and everything. But So Saejima wouldn't let that happen. So killed Shoko. And the other timeline, I'm guessing Rinju did the same thing. That he killed Rinju and then tried to kill Iris to hide like everything. And then himself to like exonerate. I don't know, it's weird.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica EY, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
EY. Why does EY sound familiar? She was 19.
A graduate of Etoku High School.
Oh.
What?
Ooh. I think that's the same high school Hitomi and Renju went to.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Thank you.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Okay. So they're classmates.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
That was Monica.
Monica EY, my best friend.
Oh, there we go.
One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Mm-hmm.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
Yeah, why would they keep...
Still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it.
Why did they keep it a secret?
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Oh.
Roger that.
Oh.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Because she knows that she's
Even
not
though
dead.
You lost your precious daughter.
Yeah.
So I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? It's because that's not Monica. That's Monica.
Monica's body was found. Her right eye was missing. The cause of death. The murder weapon was. She was also pregnant.
The information on Monica?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica EY. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Well, where it was found.
Monica's this.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Well, that was easy.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica EY, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Yeah, so you know that she died.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
To the sync
Dante,
machine.
She's not going to talk. Sync with her.
There we go.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come
Yes.
back within 6 minutes.
Can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Dante, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Oh. This must happen before. That's how I lost my memory. Yeah, this happened before. 6 years ago, I synced with someone and I went in too deep and I lost my memory.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
They know what happens.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
To go even further beyond!
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
No, I don't.
Yeah, why?
Remind me, please.
If you imagine an egg as
Thank
your
you.
consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Your
Because
memories.
the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
His eyes.
The same process eventually occurs in the subject's.
Oh, and that's why people's eyes are going missing. Because the way that you link with the machine, it's like 2 needles going through your eyes. So that's how I lost the left eye. That's how Dante lost his left eye. Okay.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Changing egg yolks. Changing egg whites.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything.
Not really.
Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
From another country?
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Oh, what?
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Swap bodies.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Okay.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
This reminds me of Get Out. Where they swap bodies.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Okay. Oh, what?
God?
I know, right?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Not my erotic books.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Love her.
You okay?
That hurt.
Not
I'll
my
let you read
erotic
this
books.
porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Oh, there's only 3? Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. You baited me. You baited. You got jebaited. Got jebaited. Baited. You got baited. Jebaited. Debated, debated, up on a down, a down, down.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Well, the only thing here is the flower bud.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship, figure out type. Let's worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
That worked.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Sweet. What you gotta do? You gotta worship. Worship anything that's pretty. Walk over there. Shake. Shake, 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 senora. On the way to the night. Work, work, work your body. A hole and tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
Must be pretty cavernous in there.
Okay.
A hole in.
So, please tackle. That's an awesome fucking little detail. Because you know about giving orders, everything is now replaced with a please. That's fucking funny.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your Animal Friend video games.
Animal Farm? I mean, Animal Crossing?
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
A hole in a tree.
Stick our hand in there.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Came out of a rock.
Fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Do I just follow the light?
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju. Like he's to my left. There he is.
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this.
Ooh.
Come on.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
I don't know what were you doing, girl.
Renju Okiura.
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward.
Did he dodge it?
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju?
Let's talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
4 minutes.
Renju,
Inspect him?
he looks young, but
That's a long time.
20 years ago. Okay. Well, we were next to a rock, right? So let's see if there's something I could do with this rock.
a rock.
Worship the rock.
But it's
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
This is like the most I've had trouble with.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes, I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
Do I kick it?
Understood.
I can't get comfortable here. Owie.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
A rock.
I mean, might as well just lift it just to see what
Do
we get.
what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
And what am I supposed to do? Oh, in tree 2.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick your hand in there.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Maybe.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
Tackle?
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, something fell.
This is
That was a picture of all three
a
of them.
picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Just Monica. Just Monica. What if this is actually a Doki Doki Literature Club, like, sequel?
3 minutes, Date.
Just Monica.
Renju Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Okay. What the fuck did the Doki Doki Literature Club song go? Like, do 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 do. No. I was thinking Luigi. Do do do
What
do
is this
do do
hole?
do do do.
It wasn't here earlier.
Do 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 do. No, where's Monica?
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't remember.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay. Hole in tree 3. I guess we go to the hole in tree. But where is it? It's like right in front of me? Yeah, oh, here it is.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
I would love to meet
Those
a
are pretty
capybara.
big.
They look so fucking cute.
Leave it
Apparently,
to me.
I think they're like
I
the
will
most
break it
friendliest
down.
animals too.
Huh?
And there's just a bunch of them. I think in
Date,
Australia.
Perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Okay.
A hole in a...
Scream! Everybody
Hitomi!
scream! Everybody
Date
scream!
likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay.
That's Hitomi.
Hugger?
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
Everyone deserves a
She
good hug.
dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Oh,
Good
whoa.
work, Iba. That's good to know.
Oh, whoa. I guess hugging it didn't work.
That's Hitomi.
Oh, there might be something else I'm missing.
That's Hitomi.
Well, there's a rock over here, so maybe this rock has to do something.
A rock. That's Hitomi.
Touch her?
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
cheeks.
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old. That's Hitomi.
You have 1 minute left.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Wait, there's something like shiny back there. Oh, what's this?
What?
Oh, sweet. All right, I need to like restart this. Because we wasted a lot of time. So we do know that we have to go to the hole. Oh.
What is this?
I saw.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
To a hole in tree. Oh, does it technically mean like I didn't get the eyeball? I'll pick it up right now. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't.
What?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
What was it that I need to? I need to scream.
Hitomi!
I mean, there's nothing else around here.
That's Hitomi.
I done everything. I talked to her, touched her, hugged her. I don't think I expected her, but I don't think that's gonna lead to anything.
That's Hitomi.
I'll do it anyways, but
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
this is like the most confusing one out of like all of them.
A rock.
Worship.
But it's
Gods live in the rocks.
a rather...
Give her the eye. No, the eye is a collectible. Maybe something with the tree. No, I can't do anything with the eye. It's just a collectible.
A hole in a tree.
The cannon. Okay, sure.
I won't...
Oh.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on.
Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh shit, can I do this in a minute? There's no way.
That's Hitomi. Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
There's no way I could do this in a minute. Reveal the secret. This is my other self.
A large hole.
30 seconds? Sure, why not?
If there is nothing left to do. Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Time's up.
What happened if I do get the times up? Oh, what the?
Date, we can't. Time is up.
Damn it! Is it over?
No, we have to restart because like my time management was really bad. All right, skip all this. Okay.
A flower bud.
Hole in a tree, which was over here. There it is. What did we do?
A hole in a tree.
No, we stuck our hand inside.
I am.
Okay. And then hole in a tree again.
A hole in the tree.
Tackle.
Under.
5 minutes left, Date.
And show picture. Okay. Oh, fuck.
What is this?
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hole in tree.
4 minutes.
Scream.
Another?
Those are pretty big.
Hit a hole in a tree.
Stick hand in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we have more than the 60 seconds. Oh shit, where's Hitomi? She's like around. Oh shit. There she is. Wait. Because I restarted. Hold up. Whatever.
3 minutes, Date.
Whatever.
That's Hitomi.
A bracelet.
A large.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm trying.
A licorice flower.
Isn't a licorice flower The flower of death or some shit like that. Let's worship death.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Because I know these flowers,
A
you see them a
Lakers
lot
flower.
in Tokyo Ghoul.
I feel a little awkward, but it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A Lycaris.
Dig up.
Let's do it. What?
Oh, it created a
Another
hole.
hole.
We'll jump in it.
A large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Hopefully this is the end.
Huh?
Because I have no more seconds left. I hope this is the end.
That is...
This is Monica's dead body. It is. So they buried the body, but why? Mountain corpse flower. Where Hitomi's Somnium. How many trophies are there left? There's 20 trophies left. Okay.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered.
Ow.
You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Oh, they found the body.
Brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh, they
I
digged it
guess
up. That's why. Okay.
So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Tell me the truth. You can't handle the truth. Ah! 18 years ago. Monica had a baby. And it was so Seijima's baby.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because he will kill you.
Are
Which
you worried
actually,
about my body?
which it did happen.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Well, it's a uterus.
I'm not worried about your
But,
body.
yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
And that's Iris.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
No. This is Monica. This is Iris's mom. Iris's mom had a baby. And yes, that's not Iris. That's the body that we found, who we've been seeing getting killed. might have been Monica's and not Iris. Well, one of them is Iris, but from one of the other timeline, it's Monica. They look exactly because it's his mom. It's her mom. And so Saejima had an illegitimate child, had an affair with, or something. I don't think it's an affair because I think his wife died 12 years prior to this. Yeah, Iris doesn't always die. Right now, Iris is alive, and like she's coming up alive now. We're confusing her with her mom, who we did find a dead body to. But So had a baby with Monica, Iris's mom, and I'm guessing that's Iris right there with Renju. Renju knows this, and that's why he has a weird attachment to Iris. A better attachment than his own fucking daughter, by the way, which is so fucked up. Anyways, and yeah, and then I think my guess too is Date is also So's son. From 30 years ago, from when his wife first gave birth. So I think Iris and Date are half siblings.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Yeah, it's not unfair.
It would still be a big scandal.
Especially with someone so young.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school.
That's the problem.
Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
Oh, and that's why So wants to kill Shoko, because Shoko knows about this. Killed Renju, because Renju knows about it. Kills Iris, because if... But why did he kill himself, though?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, attempts to kill Iris to hide the fact that he had an illegitimate child.
Just in case.
A GPS
It's a
tracker?
GPS transmitter.
Oh.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Oh, what? Wait, so didn't kill Iris? I'm not Iris. Monica? Is this some random dude killed Monica?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Tsujima, the son of So and his late wife.
Oh shit. Oh. A twist.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
Jesus.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Mm-hmm.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
Wait, hold up. I gotta check something. Something is not... Oh, okay. I looked at because someone usually streams around this time, but I didn't get a Discord message about it, and I was like, oh, did they cancel stream? And they did.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Oh. The mob doctor. Who's the mob doctor?
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart
That's probably
beating so
for the best.
Before long.
Yeah.
We good here? Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Ugh.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, he likes collecting eyeballs, and he was the original Cyclops killer, along with Falco.
People covered Monica's body, then left.
Yeah.
Renju and I ran
I forgot
over
about that part.
and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
He dug this up with a tree branch? That's fucking impressive. I know this is a great tragedy and all, but like, you You can't dismiss what you did with a tree branch. I dig the fucking dirt.
We need to. We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of.
Oh yeah, because he used to work for the
Anyway,
comic
think
for
about
us.
it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what. Okay, I understand. I decided to trust him.
I trusted you, Pierce. I said I never
couldn't
wanted to
leave
be
Monica's body in
Lamar
the forest.
Burton.
We cleaned her up
I just
and took her to the
wanted
cold
a
storage
picture.
warehouse.
You can't disappoint a picture. I hate you, Pierce.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
It's so weird.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Oh, Renju, 19 years old. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Yeah, but she's dead. So.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
Yeah.
Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
A war?
What?
Between you and the baby.
What?
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
That's what you mean.
You might even
what a
start to
weird
resent
way
Monica
to describe
for
it
all this.
as a war.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Mama.
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Mama.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Mama.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
What?
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name.
Hmm?
The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
So
Don't you think
convoluted.
it's nice?
Iris.
I mean, it's a nice name, but like that was
Iris.
such a convoluted explanation. But all right, I'll accept it.
I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Oh! What if it's Sato? What's his face? Soul's son, who's killing everyone. He's the killer. Because that explains why he kills Shoko, because she probably knows about what happened with Monika because of Renju. Renju died, Soul died, Iris died. Anyone connected to Monika would die. So he won't go to jail. Aerial yoga. Clute.
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Was that why he was sent abroad? Because he killed someone?
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now.
Just bear down?
The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Okie dokie.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so
I think I would just put the Kingdom Heart OST to like
It would only
lull
take
my
10
child to
seconds
sleep
before she'd start crying
when I have a
again.
child.
So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over,
I'll sing her the
before I knew
Tokyo
it, the
Ghoul
morning
theme
sun would
song.
creep in through the windows.
The opening.
But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama. Woof.
The fuck? Why are you eating wolf wolf? You ain't no dog.
Omelet. Omelet.
That's cute.
Sweepy. Up. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me?
So proud. So proud.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Milky Moon.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. burned it a little.
Ryu.
Mommy, why
I'm
can't
gonna get
I
my
dance
bat
at the
and I'm gonna
stores?
bonk you.
I
Bonk.
can't help it. My body dances
I used to
on
have
its
a bat
own.
in my room in case someone like intruders.
Mommy,
I don't
don't
have it
more
anymore.
people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt?
Oh, okay. I was thinking like, why is all this happening now? And I think it's because Iris became a internet idol. And maybe Sato saw it. Saw Iris. Recognized that it's Monica.
Look, we're matching.
Maybe.
Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
Very supportive.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
Oh, really?
If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
Oh.
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel.
Did she
God
find
used
this
other
out?
means to take Iris from me. In
Oh
January,
yeah.
Iris suddenly
She has a
collapsed.
brain tumor.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
I forgot about
There's
that.
nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you.
Girl, that was
What I
like a
didn't
week
tell
ago, I
you
think.
is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
The sync machine?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it.
You think it would
How I
be
could get my hands on that kind of money.
kind of free if it was an experiment and, or at least cheaper or something? Like if this is an experiment and you have a willing person, I think it should be free. Like, I don't know, that's just me.
But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was
Experimental
running
medicine
out.
usually is cheaper.
I was starting to panic.
Yeah, because like it's... Yeah. I wouldn't say usually kill you, but like it just won't work, I guess. I guess it could kill you too. But if it was like experimental surgery or something. I mean, it was way more expensive. I guess it just depends.
I couldn't sit here
Wow.
and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan.
Yeah, there's always
to
a chance, yeah.
blackmail Sosajima.
Ooh.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Oh.
After I hinted at what happened 18
This
years
is
ago,
new and testy. There's a
I
high
had
chance I could think
prepared
could go be
everything,
wrong. Yeah.
hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body.
Mm-hmm.
He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
And then that's when I came in.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this.
Okay.
Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Date show up.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
And the rest is history, yeah. I was losing the consciousness. What? My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yeah,
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
correct.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Mm-hmm.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
How do you get this
Just
angle?
as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
How do you have this angle? Wait.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Mm-hmm.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
Restrictively.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand.
Like?
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me. Came too. Why did Rohan remove Monica? I mean, we know why.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Oh, in this timeline we don't. Because... Yeah. In this timeline we don't. But in the previous timeline, they told us that Rohan is the Cyclops killer. And he just has a fascination with eyeballs. Ooh. Likes Renju, her daughter Hitomi. Dislikes killing. I bet she dislikes killing. Studying international politics. Ballroom dancing. Yeah, I think it was in the red timeline where it is mentioned that Rohan is the original Cyclops killer. It doesn't say here. I don't know, like, I guess you just gotta know it. Okay, I was hoping like it would just say specifically like, yeah, this is what he did. Did you tell Renju about back meeting? So
No,
yeah.
I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events?
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
She hit the body again?
Body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Yeah, this is what I assume. Someone moved the body somewhere.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did
We're just
not
gonna prove it.
resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
That is true.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Hmm.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
we have to take Saito under arrest, right? I headed for the exit. Like, as soon as he steps a single foot in Japan, he's under arrest.
Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Ooh. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. At this timeline, we know that 89 is Uncle.
Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He
But
told me to go
89
to a
wouldn't hurt
specified
Iris.
location with you.
With me?
Oh.
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Oh.
It must be Renju.
I guess,
What location?
I guess we got to go to find out. This is the park.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Computer. Oh, that's right. Computer is protecting Renju.
Run.
Boss!
Because they're lovers. Ah, I forgot about that.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
He has a lot of power in the police
But
department.
you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
I mean, at this point, yeah. We'll solve every murder. We'll solve every solution by just murdering everyone.
3, 2, 1.
Because then it leads to a single suspect, and that's just me. I'm the suspect. Ooh. Mystery solved.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Fair enough. It's getting juicy. Oh, and the abandoned factory. You know we haven't been here in a... We've only been here once. Out of like every location, we've only been here once, and that's wild to me.
I know this place.
'Cause this
It's
is
the
where...
chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Yeah. This is where the sync machine's at. I knew that. How did I know that? Oh, the parallel universes are coming together. The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Oh, why?
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Uh-oh.
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Oh.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most.
Uh-oh.
After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, like core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power.
They see you as a threat because of my massive cock.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Damn.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just one of my best friends gonna die. You know, it's the usual.
Now
You understand, right?
So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. There should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and my massive cock and got moving. My massive ding-a-ling, ding-dong, ding-ding-ding. Pong, pong.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Is that?
Use the prototype sync machine. Was that Iris? Is she actually? Oh, Renju!
Renju?
Ah! Falco, why? You piece of shit. The case remains unsolved. Oh. What? Why is this locked? Oh. We're going between timelines now, back and forth. Okay. This is the timeline where we saw Boss kill So Saejima, and we think Boss is the murderer. And this is also the timeline where Iris and Oda, they're dead. If I also remember correctly. Why can't we fuck Boss? Because she's much older. He is dead. In this timeline, he's dead.
That is...
Sosajima.
Sosajima. I keep saying Saejima. Wait.
Why? Why?
Ooh.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
For the lulz.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Hold on. Let me talk to Mario. Mario, you have anything to say about this? Damn, nothing.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
You see?
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
Oh.
She used a PC.
Ooh.
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Oh. There was a laptop there.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now At the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
What?
Are you gonna kill Satomi? Yo, we sprinting. We sprinting. Snake! Snake! I drew my gun from his holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Dot, dot, dot. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, is that over there? The counter. Cell phone.
Boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Play.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
For murder?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Boss? It was a trap.
Boss?
Well, what this shit? Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Damn. With the boss. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Mama.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I could
I
ask
don't
you the
believe
same
she's a bad
thing.
person.
You killed Shoko Nadami.
We'll
didn't
see what
you?
happens.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
It's time to fight. Mortal Kombat!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Anyways, I started blasting. Blah, 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 blah.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Is it? Porno?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
It's a porno magazine.
Just look.
Can't be.
It actually is a porno
Citizen of
magazine.
Legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
What, food? It looks like a food. Also, that's a DVD. Unless that's like an ad for a DVD.
Whoa! Limited edition!
It's a smoke screen.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
I don't know.
Just do as I say, and fast.
They're probably like trained to just shoot anything that comes their way. And so it's just like an automatic response to just shoot it. That doesn't hurt them. Oh, damn! Yeah, we killed the boss. Kill boss right now. Blet. Oh yeah, after this, yeah, he's going to jail.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right
Bombing
shoulder
the
and left leg
SAT.
suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
We need your reaction
That would have
time.
been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Yeah, I want to say, does it look like a... It kind of did look like softcore porn.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Ooh. We're syncing with boss.
Date, talking to her, you do know that, don't you?
Then what am I supposed to fucking do then? Computer. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
What?
I got the video from Iba.
Oh.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
Oh yeah, we said we're gonna release him.
I couldn't keep him here.
Oh yeah, okay. I forgot that happened.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Okay, so can I? Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get the information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is laying down. Okay. Oh, can we do this? This is like a weird thing that we like never done before. Sync with boss. There we go.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know.
6 minutes.
6 minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Oh, this is the factory. Am I a barrel? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Look at that little sway. That's a cute little sway.
Time to loosen up.
Ooh, woo.
Do you always have to come in like that?
Ooh,
It is
woo,
of
ooh,
the
woo,
utmost
ooh.
importance.
At a time like this?
Oh, yeah.
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
I don't know.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Still dancing her booty off. Damn, she got a dump. She got a trunk. I think I'm gonna look up the answer for this just because like I want to get this done today and I don't really have too much time to stream. I have like 1 to 2 hours left. Maybe I could push it down up to 3, but I want to like get this done kind of quickly today. So I'm just gonna look up the answers so we can get through this. Boss, summon the end guide. Okay. Go. Okay, here's the solution. Break lock with pick, door 1. Door 0. And door.
A rusted metal door.
Ooh, that's a lot of time. Okay. I need to find some way to like lessen it.
A door that looks like the...
Oh, 1 second? Oh.
Hmm? A rusted metal...
Break it, right? Break lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. When we were killing Shoko.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay, because we got a times 10. We gotta open the door here, so that will release 10 seconds.
A door that looks like...
Pickup key 1.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, is the sign the one that got stabbed with a pick?
It's a key.
Pick up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A door that... Perhaps we can use the key I...
Yeah, try.
Oh, it says open door
It
B,
opened.
C, and E.
Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay, open door B. Where is door B? Hey, B's in the other side. Yeah, good thing I'm looking up a guide. I was just... It's a lot of walking around, and it seems like you have to be perfect here. Okay, there's door B.
A door with...
Oh, open times 3. What the fuck? Really? Alright.
It does not appear to be locked.
Open door C.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door C. It doesn't appear to be locked.
Yeah, this is... It seemed like this is a lot. Like a lot.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, open door E. Where is door E? It's a cross. Okay. You see, like, I would just try everything. Like, I would have tried the shelf. I wouldn't even think of just trying all the doors first. The steel drum, anything.
Door E cross.
50 seconds. Jesus. Okay. It says push the steel drum, so I'm guessing this.
An oil drum.
Push. Oh, it is attached. Okay.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted.
What? Open door 2. Wait, is it door 2? This is door 2.
A rusted.
900 seconds? Oh, good thing I have the time to 1. Oh, damn. Jeez.
It does not appear to be locked.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to, like, fucking big brain, like, all this by yourself. Hell no. I'm not doing that. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. So he strangle Rinju, which makes sense. This is that timeline.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Pickup key. It's between 2 flights of stairs going up in front of door D. Okay. In front of door D. So down there. Oh, key 8 o'clock. Okay. So back where I came from. This one.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate.
Pick it up.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Open door D.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Pick the pipe.
It opened.
It opened. That pipe? I assume it's that pipe,
This
right?
door too.
Control panel, door, pipe. Okay.
A broken pipe.
And I will kick it. Hi-ya! Open door 3.
It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
You
A
have less
rusted
than 2
metal door.
minutes. Hurry.
Most of the ice.
I have to use the ones.
think
I
we
have
can
to
open
save the
this door.
ones. Wait. This is where Iris died. Of the one of 2 deaths she has?
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost there. There's like 6 more steps left. So we have to investigate the control panel first.
Rows of monitor.
Yeah, investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay.
Rows of monitor.
Insert key.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Interact with the control panel and rotate key. Oh, it shrinks.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch. And then rotate key again.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor.
Sleep. That's funny.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Open door D. That's A.
Door D.
Open door D. Behind you should be a stacks, and then I think there's an eyeball back here. Yeah, there's an eyeball here.
What?
Less than 1
Okay.
minute. Hurry.
Open door C, open door B. Where is door C? Oh shit, it's across. Wait, I can't even get across. I have to run a... Oh shit. Boss
Door
deserved
C
better. Oh no, I'm gonna save that one. Open door C. Also, I'm waiting for someone who switches bodies to show up. It hinted on that real hard that there's people switching bodies here. Open door B.
Door B prime.
Pick open door F. Where's door F? What's across here? I kind of assuming Dante. I think so too.
30 seconds.
Is this door? Okay.
Door F. This is the first time.
Pick open. Tackle ladder.
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
He kind of is, because he forgets to ask questions like half the time that seems necessary.
An iron ladder.
I think I saved the tackle one.
Ready? Whoa!
And an open door 4.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm going to open it.
Shoot! Blah. 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 Excuse me.
That's...
Okay.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Do we have time? Oh, weird. Interesting. Yeah, the other 3 bodies, they're all faded away. But the So one... Renju killed Shoko? Iris killed Renju? So killed Iris? And Boss kills Soul? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the?
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What the fuck? Oh, so maybe So didn't kill everyone. So definitely was in the panda. There's no denying that. And tried to kill Iris. But Shoko didn't. So didn't kill Shoko. Renju killed Shoko. That's undeniable. And then Iris kills Renju. What the fuck, dude? What the? My mind is going crazy. It's going
I took a look
loco.
around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings.
I discovered something. That you're not actually 42. You're 43.
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura,
But how did she know that this
Iris
happened?
Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
That's impressive, by the way.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
You?
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
Iris is the killer, technically? You
No,
murdered
not
someone.
Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Oh! This is so fucking confusing. Ryu. This isn't Boss. Someone swap bodies with Boss. Oh, I have no clue. We gotta find out. We gotta
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Mm-hmm.
There's a prototype sync machine there.
That is correct.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Oh. Interesting. Hey Miyu, do you know it's Ryu's birthday weekend? I did! Happy birthday, Ryu, once again! Woo! We already cheered him on, but we'll do it again. Woo! What I don't like about this is that, like, oh, it's the higher up. I don't like the twist that it's the higher up because it's kind of cliche. That it's your boss who is the killer all along. But the way they've gone about it is pretty good. I like it. But yeah. Okay, hey, so boss kept switching bodies between each person. The boss switched with Renju at first. So boss killed Shoko with Renju's body. Yeah. And then Boss switched with Iris and killed Renju with Iris's body. Boss switched with So and kills Iris with So's body. Yeah, it's hard to follow. It's because we're switching back and forth in a lot of places, and there's a lot of different timelines that like different things happen at the same time. It's like it's so weird. Yeah, I don't know if this is Boss either.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Got into Shoko's? Oh.
Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris.
But what did Shoko do?
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body.
Oh, yeah. So this isn't Boss. Yeah. There's someone in Boss's body.
I see.
Ooh.
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Move that, like, the body
Yes.
position.
I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Oh shit. Who are you? I mean, guess it's Falco, right? But no, that doesn't make sense. It can't be Falco because Falco's in jail. Yeah, he was in jail for all of it. What the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Oh! It's the son of So's. Okay. Oh, shit.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? Oh, yeah.
That was me.
Oh.
You imitate her well.
Yeah.
From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
You can mimic
It isn't
perfectly.
quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
Please stop
The
giving me
one
jargon and terms.
transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
It's
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Oh. No, wait.
What's going on here?
What if the original Cyclops killing was made by the same person as of right now? It's Saito. We thought it was Falco and Rohan, but in reality it was Saito. That makes more sense because then So Seijima will cover up for Saito because he done it before. And Rohan and Falco took the blame for it. To get Saito off the hook of the killings. And then 6 years ago, Saito got inside me and used my body to kill someone.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Someone told us.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Okay. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Oh.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. I guess we'll go in order. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Okay.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something.
Oh,
He
and that's when
came
you made the
over without
switch.
question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, that guy called him something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki.
But
so
why
I asked
kill
her to
these
come
people?
To Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., She arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
That's how she knows how to drive.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way,
Because she didn't have her license, and I don't think she
I knew she
knew to
might
drive.
run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
So, are these people still alive? No, they're dead. Well, he switches back to the other body. So like, Sato switches to Shoko. Shoko switches to Renju, and then as Renju kills Shoko with Shoko's mind in there. There's no one else's mind in there. It's not Renju's mind. Well, I don't think he switched with Shoko to Renju. He probably did like Shoko back to his own body, and then his own body to Renju. Put his original body to sleep, and then kills, and he did that back and forth with each person.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Because he mentioned that he puts them to sleep.
Something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
Yeah, because we got the original killings. Which the original killing is Sato. Sato's memories of all this. Where he did the same thing. He did the whole switching bodies with different people. He was in the room, but he also wasn't. Like, he's done this before.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Oda?
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
That's when you shocked me.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes. The Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Is weird? It's a lot, yeah.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Okay.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
How do we get Boss back? I don't know. I guess we find Sato's body and then like have him switch back.
The two shared a terrible secret.
Ooh.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative.
No, she's not gone. She's like... I don't fully understand it. I don't know if like they switched the bodies or one has more control of the body. So like she's still there, but it's like her mind is gone for a bit.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant.
She's somewhere, I guess, because she's still not... I don't think she's dead unless they get rid of Sato's body.
Exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Yeah, I think they're just like inside their mind, like it's blacked out basically. I don't know how it works really. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking them questions. Why did you take out your victim eyes? There we go.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machines differ from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. Okay. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. Perform a sync. You need you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
Yeah.
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense of what that means. When they switch bodies. I think it just, the way she said it, like a parasite. He just takes over the mind, and I guess, yeah, I think Boss is gone. I think Boss is gone, Ryu. Because I think once he takes over, he just fully takes control. Like, Boss's body doesn't go in this game. Damn. Hey, where's the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Oh, you fed it to them.
Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Oh! We did find that. We didn't know
Their
why
stomachs,
that was thing.
I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Oh, wait. Why didn't the sync victim resist after waking? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ryu.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Okay. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Me? Dante?
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped.
That explains one of the...
I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say?
You need a new hobby, dude.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
What did I do?
It's personal.
I didn't do
That's
shit.
why I chose people close to you as targets.
I didn't know anything.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
Home?
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
Oh! What? Oh, that explains so much! That explains why So says son. But yeah, at the same time, nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, then who's... I don't...
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh! That explains that! She always fucking says your medication. She talks about medication so often. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Oh my god! Everything is just like... the lines are connecting. Ah!
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but...
Rhea!
The person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
No,
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
It might be 89. I think Date is 89. There was a guy who didn't talk or move but had normal brain activity, right? I don't remember that, but maybe. Wait, okay. Okay. Rohan right now is still alive. 89 is in Rohan's body. Rohan died. Rohan is in 89. I'm so confused. Hold up.
Pewter must have known that.
Ah!
No way.
No, wait. Okay, wait. I was confused. Yo. I didn't say no. Yo, actually same.
Let us
Actually
determine the
same.
specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Thank you, game. I love this. Thank you, game. Thank you for just like, okay, we know we gave you a shit ton of information. Let's break it down. Break it down piece by piece. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I need this. I need this. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Correct.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. And before that, Renju.
Renju.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Okay, here we go. Maybe this will explain everything.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Oh.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Okay. The Saito was in Rohan.
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left.
And he built it back together.
Earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oh.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan? Okay, yeah.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Yeah.
It was in Rohan.
What? Wait. Is in Rohan? So is Date originally Rohan? No. Yes. Yeah, because Date's body right now is Saito's. So Saito's OG. Rohan. They switched. Both lost their memory at the same time. So yeah, I'm originally Rohan's. But Rohan and Falco, yeah, Rohan's memory is in Falco. Isn't that what they said earlier? Oh, okay.
I'm not Rohan.
Correct.
Yeah.
It is just as he explained earlier.
Thank you.
Number 89,
89 wasn't
Rohan's
Rohan.
body.
So yeah, we're originally 89. Okay. Rohan's isn't 89. 89 is Date as we know it. Rohan and Saito switch OG. And 89 is in Date. 89 has Rohan. Rohan is Saito, and that's when they're like, okay. I got it. That's your original body.
Real?
Yeah. Originally an assassin. So that explains why, like, his inner memory, yeah, of Hitomi, why he likes Hitomi a lot, and why he cares for Iris a lot too. Like, okay, because the original memory is coming back. Okay, keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
No.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Yeah, so Boss is dead. Since Boss's mind was in So's. Okay, yeah. So Boss is gone. Sorry, Ryu.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh, you got Mizuki. Hitomi. Oh, shit.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Ooh. Saito Seijima likes fireworks, dislikes human. Hobbies? Murder! Oh, that's nice, isn't that? It's a nice hobby. Skills: stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Nice. I won't do it!
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it!
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
This is why I saved.
A bomb is strapped to her body.
I won't do it!
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I won't do it!
You want to see what will happen? When her flesh burns and tears and scatters.
Honestly, let's see what happens.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I won't do it! I didn't agree, no matter how many times you demanded it of me. I refused again and again. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. What? Bad end. Oh. Well, I gotta ask like all the questions again, right? Oh wait, I could reopen and start from the beginning, right? Okay. I should know. I think it'll be faster if I just... Oh no, I have to like actually go inside. Fuck. I was gonna say it might be faster if I just reload the save. I do want to keep the bad in. Yeah, it's gonna be faster because I'm gonna be skipping a bunch of things. Without. Okay, so Hitomi's body is in HQ then, right? Is that what that ending was trying to tell me? That it's in HQ? Or maybe I need to have the bad ending. I'll do it. We'll see.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I did it.
Wait.
I did it. I'm back. I got it all
Oh
back.
my god!
Hey!
Oh my god, wait! There's one fucking detail. I think in the beginning of the game they mentioned. Oh, it's brilliant. That Aiba can self-destruct, and we have a safe word about it. So we could kill Sate.
Where's Hitomi?
Oh, what was the safe word though? Does anyone remember
All
the safe
right.
word? Oh no!
As promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Wait.
Be seeing you.
Wait. No, not done yet. Aiba, self-destruct. Yes! Ha ha ha, bitch! Woo! Great plan, Aiba. Coming in clutch. So cute. Boing, boing.
Date, are you all right?
I'm doing all decent. Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms, knees weak, I'm spaghetti. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone is dead. Chucker, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi, and now Boss is dead too, yeah. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The word suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or why or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yes. I prayed that I could. Hydration and stretchies. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Annihilation round and damn. Got a wedgie. Oh! Investigation! I mean, Iris is dead in this one. I guess everyone else is alive. I think Renju is technically still alive. No, Renju's dead.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
What?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Ah, shit.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Ah, shit.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Which is...
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
Okay, so that's Saita. That's Saita right there now. Okay.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hey, what's up, Rohan?
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh.
So you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me
Wait, who died of natural causes?
more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Parallel worlds are syncing between the multiverse. Now this is the multiverse of madness. This is what Doctor Strange should have been. The madness of the multiverse. Oh, syncing between. Oh, this is beautiful. Why do I know how changing personality at this point? Yes.
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
No.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mines.
Mine.
That means your body...
Is yours.
This is your body. Isn't it?
Okay, I see why it's locked. It has to go back and forth. Okay. The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in the moment of harsh realization, I knew 89's body is mine, and mine is Sato's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi? In Boss? No, it can't be in Boss's house.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are
I
currently
want my body back
occupying
too.
has an interesting quirk.
Is Boss even alive? In this timeline, Boss is alive. In the other timeline, Boss is dead. In the other universe.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't.
Why do we keep
killed
killing
them
all our
yet.
friends? All our friends are dead.
Beautiful
Push me to the edge.
I was going to begin the scene,
Salto.
but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will
Wait. I was gonna begin the sync, but I think I changed my mind.
really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes this date today day 6. For 5 days, what would Sato up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Okay. I guess we're doing this again. For this timeline. Let's explain what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Sato began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju. Oh. And then he arranged his body. Okay, yeah. We know this. But I explained, I feel like I somehow already knew that. Yeah. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched in my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? Oh, yeah. Oh, and this time, like, we know that.
Oh, right. I put that there.
Why?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes.
Okay.
I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
I mean, you kind of did, right?
So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
It's the same thing as tossing it away.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay, day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble.
Was that when we went on the date?
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Oh, and told her not to leave.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Oh.
You told her.
I'm glad for this recap, because this was
Okay, don't
weeks.
go anywhere.
It was like a week ago.
Lock the door and stay at home.
And she trusted you. Okay.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
That's right.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
And that's why Renju's dead, because of his injuries, not because you actually killed him. That's why you say natural cause. Okay.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
So you have to think fast.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
I like I could still like look at random things, even though like it has like no importance. I could just look at it. Yeah. Day 4.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Amanoma?
The man you call Pewter.
Oh. I need a story after that. Can you repeat it, please?
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
The Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89. That's right. Got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why do you want 89 to escape? Oh, to get his body, right?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired.
Oh yeah, thank
After I
God.
woke up Monday,
Thank
I
God.
arranged the hit.
Thank God it's not that random bullshit of Nyack's fucking secret organization that came out of left field. I didn't believe that shit for a second. Man.
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
Man, Iris, you're fucking
My
dumb.
intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I really like it too. And how's it going, story recap Twitch? Yeah, it's not. I like the voice acting.
He could use them for whatever
I don't
he
think.
needed.
I haven't like
And he
felt
acted on his own,
like
without
it was
consulting
off
me.
with any one of them. I think it was performed and sounds exactly what I think it should be. A5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
As Uncle. Uncle being Date. Okay.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
Mm-hmm.
So the person she trusts most.
I always thought it was 89, but it wasn't
Number
89. It was
89's
Date.
current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
The Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Yeah, we know he killed
On
her.
that day, 18 years ago,
Oh, we
I
get
heard
his
my
side of the
dad
story,
on the
though.
phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Oh, you look so sad. So was just a victim. He didn't do anything. I guess he did something bad, which is raise a murderous kid, but I don't think that's his fault. That's just a brain dysfunction. But I guess it's his fault for thinking about his career and not the child that he has. That's like the only fault I can give him. But like besides that, it's like the entire game I'm just like, it's so Saejima. He's the villain. But no. He's just
I've
another
only
victim.
ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and
Jesus.
It was the only way I could feel happiness.
Back.
The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So
What?
I chose her as a target.
How do you know about happiness?
I was born
You can't even
with a
get
brain
fucking
disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin
Yeah.
from my pituitary gland.
Oh, about happiness.
And I didn't
Happiness.
have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me.
Mhm.
So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Does your dad like fault you for something?
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
But he doesn't know anything about
What
Iva.
a strange fake eye.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, he removed it though. Ah! Oh! So
all right, it's ready.
Oh, one last sync. Oh, whoa. One last sync.
This is the sync room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Sync mode on. All right, I'll try to do this one legit. Instead of what I did last time. So you lost I waifu. She's disattached from my head. She's still alive. Maybe. We'll see for now.
What?
Launch. Concealed. Wait, what?
Am I being synced?
Oh. He's going through all the mental locks. Oh, how do we stop him? Okay. Or is this an exit here? I tried the exit.
The door.
Open, 0 seconds. Oh, time doesn't matter. I could just try everything. Sweet.
It won't open.
Oh, I tried my best. Game over. Concealed.
Sync?
Erase.
No good. Can't turn it off.
Damn. Investigate knife. Oh, what the fuck? There is a knife. Why is there a knife?
What? Damn it, what is this?
If only. We had to delete the terabytes of porn that Date has. The petabytes. Oh, it's Rohan and... Oh, this is the first time they switched. Oh, no, 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 no. That's when Saito was in Dante's body. In Dante's body. Saito went to Rohan. Okay. Psych room.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Oh, this one costs seconds. Well, I don't think there's anything else, so.
Go to the sync room.
Man, this game is great. I'm so glad I picked this up. Thank you, Game Pass. Okay, sync mission. The only thing left here.
It's a sync machine.
Wait, really? That's the only thing? Okay. I just want to make sure before I waste 60 seconds. So that's Saito right now, right?
Me? What was he doing? Sync here.
Pull off? Ow!
Again.
Again. Yeah, that's Saito. And then Rohan. Okay. It's hard to like keep things together.
What is this? This wasn't here before.
Let's move it.
This is...
Oh, this is the abandoned factory. And we're seeing what he's doing right now.
Help me! Help me!
Help me! Help! Help! Yeah, he is. It's bullshit. It takes me like an hour to figure these out. Is that the only thing here? Full blood? Okay.
Blood.
I guess pick a picture, right? That makes the most sense to me.
The picture. Blood.
It's the cannon?
Damn.
Can't type. Neither can I.
this.
Can't type for shite.
It's them.
What in the Green Goblin fuck are you doing? An evil Dante. Osborn. A Green Goblin. We must kill the Spider-Man.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Punch. Bam!
Damn, nothing.
Touch?
Touched it, but nothing happened.
Investigate? This is the last thing that's left.
It's just a mirror.
The music is getting like a little creepy.
Damn it.
Oh, did you put the eye back? Okay.
That's it. Just a little more.
Well, this is nice. Well, this is fine.
I'm sinking.
I'll sink.
I can't stop it.
I legit can't do anything else.
What do I do?
Dante! Think even more. This is my last 60 seconds.
What is this?
Did I fail? Or was this supposed to happen? I don't know.
That was...
There's not, like, no other options to, like... For shit. Oh, this is the original sync. Right? Or was it the second one? Yeah, this is when we sync together and lost our memories. It's still Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Oh, take this weird-eyed one.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Yes! Yes!
I think I'll keep it.
Easy win, baby. Self-destruct. Blow his brains out. Oh, maybe the self-destruct is in this timeline. I don't think it was in like in all the timeline where it branches out like before it.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body
Doesn't
I
I waifu die though? That's a very big
receive a
possibility.
stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
We will see.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Play.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Ooh.
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Shit.
I win! Yay!
You cheated. You cheated, Iris. Piece of shit.
Now you have to take the penalty.
Penalty my ass.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Oh, yeah, Date.
How about Aset?
Date gave Iris the... Gave her name. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, I got shot. Yeah, there I was. Got shot.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh, woo.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh, woo. Me and Hitomi? Mm-hmm.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together?
Oh.
The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
What do you mean?
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd
What?
defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Yay!
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. So Saejima asked Rohan to take... Okay. So Saejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Yeah. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. Oh. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congress Saejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. Oh shit. And Soda and Saita would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away.
Yeah, Rohan wouldn't know that I got in a relationship with Hitomi.
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
Thank you. That gives you a
good luck.
2 to 3 day head start. I'm leaving the country. Of course, I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? Oh. But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Renju? No.
I see.
From Boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Oh.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Oh, they're the same age! Oh! Oh! That's why Date and Boss. Okay. I think this Boss knew all of this to begin. No. Oh, no. What? Yeah, I think Boss knew about the Switch. So she knows about Saito and. Huh. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
Okay.
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
I mean,
was
no, it's
put in
supposed to be
command
secret.
there.
Boss explains Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Oh, but what happens to Falco?
What about Rohan?
Yeah.
Won't he be in my body?
I'll re-rest him.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
You made a good point. And I had no reservation about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. That you won't see Hitomi, and yeah, you couldn't show yourself to Hitomi or Iris. I'll never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Oh, that's my name? Hayato Yagyu? That was my real name. Hayato Hagyu.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't think that's okay, but
Yeah,
alright.
it'll be fine.
Okay.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
This is where we learn about the killings. Because Rohan was there. He knows about the killings. Yeah, Rohan was red. While Staitso was blue. Staitso being Dante. Okay.
It's me.
Wild.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
It worked.
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
This is wild.
And there's been a
Oh my
breakthrough in
god,
the case.
I'm so big.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings,
I have the high ground.
How did you know?
They saw it.
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Oh, and that's how we know Rohan. Yeah, Rohan did it. That's what they thought. That's why they thought Rohan did it. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Okay.
Huh?
Did he ran?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
What do you mean? How did we lose
This
a
is
person?
bad.
Yeah.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
I guess he
What?
would just casually just leave. He's a
Why
police officer.
didn't you stop him?
Why would he?
What do you mean? He's a detective.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
It's all this default.
No, don't tell me.
What is your name? And it's actually Kagami. It's really funny. Fucking Kagami caused all this. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bone. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the park and I got to the car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
And that's Rohan.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
And oh damn. Shit's a tragedy. Shit tragic.
No.
Stop right there!
Hitomi had endured a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital. I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kamakura's building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir. I went to So's mansion by boss request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
I went to the Seijima's resident. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, okay, just bypass that. I didn't press anything; it just skipped it.
What is it you want to talk about?
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
Old-fashioned?
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Oh.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
I don't remember that letter.
No relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Huh. Why did the victim have their right eye taken out?
That was your idea.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
This is a weird question to ask.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that.
Oh.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
So you take the right eye.
Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Okay. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Yeah, it's pretty... We're pretty bad at, like, being... Not regarding suspicion. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
And that's how it was stolen. Okay. And that explains why did he switch bodies? 'Cause I was wondering, like, why did they switch bodies in the first place?
Preparations are complete.
There we go.
Let's say you and I get started.
He just wanted to try it. But what went wrong?
All right, let's go.
Oh. Oh, he didn't know that he had to stay. Okay.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, I guess it's because it's a prototype. It's not gonna work well. My memories after that were lost in the violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Oh, okay. Sato's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. Oh. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Oh. I thought I might have some Sato's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokosho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling.
Was he gonna say boss?
I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
Oh, she pieced together
All
what
right.
happened. Okay.
From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me.
Yeah,
Come
Rohan
with me.
disappeared.
To
Rohan
where you
being
belong.
Date being, I don't remember what his fucking real name is. He's gonna be Date to me forever.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
So?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Oh, he pulled the string because it's Saito's body. And he party told Sejima about what's happened to
Kaname Date.
Saito.
I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me. Okay.
The official title is
I have to pee.
AI Ball.
I'll be right back. Ah, this is so long. Game. This game just keeps going. Okay.
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
I every time I'm
Special
like,
Agent Dante,
we go to the next scene, I'm like,
from today
okay,
forward,
this is a little bit
is your
longer,
partner.
and we're done.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Oh, there we go. Motherfucker.
How are you feeling?
Like all
Your
the
head
person's
clearing
files.
up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
We're looking at what? What was Falco's real name? Counterattack.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
Damn.
I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist.
Damn.
And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
It was actually Rohan. Okay. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
I'm gonna fast forward this because we've seen this. Okay. 6 years ago, Rohan and Falco visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only made sense. Okay.
Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
A murderer!
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged mine? I mean, I know it's counterattack. I feel a lot of it was just repeating stuff. Saito's off guard. Might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then he shot me.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, What do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Moma? The hero Moma?
Damn.
What? Yeah.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante? Yeah. How'd you know? Someone called Iba told me about it.
Oh.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping. Iba? Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
I guess he would.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right?
Yeah, he would defend Tessa.
Save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Okay. Oh. Iris!
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do?
The self-destruct.
What do I do?
Self-destruct. Mizuki! Let's go!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
And Oda!
I'm here to help.
Oda lives! Ree is your favorite character, Oda.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh shit. Yeah, getting shot hurts, dog. Wait, did he just hit him with a gun like it's a bat? Or was I out of ammo? Child murdering people. Yeah. Look at Mizuki. Ooh. Shoryuken.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
He's damn strong. Oh, what's up? Are you guys alright? How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Where do you go?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
Oh, there he is.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's
What's up?
really you, right?
What's up, dog? Are you okay, Iris?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Okay. Gotta save that ass.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Snake! Snake!
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You
He still has
all
another
want to
eye.
see, don't you? The
I mean, I have a pair,
fireworks.
but he still got one.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks
That
on
is true.
hold.
Mizuki could have killed this
I'll
dude.
even release
Easy.
this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I
Is
will
the
blow this
self-destruct
woman's
really not
brains
come
into
into
the
play?
sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
If I pull the trigger. Don't pull the trigger. Right?
Well done.
I should have saved.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember?
Got an achievement.
You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin.
I don't think she
Ready?
can. For whatever reason.
59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
That's Iba.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body.
I know she did it before, but
They shorted out my circuits.
oh, that's
I
the reason.
cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Okay, she just explained it.
There is another option.
The self-destruct.
Self-destruct.
Yes, I do it. Woo!
Let us determine a code number.
I forgot the number.
41205.
I don't remember the safe word either.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous.
Yeah, she dies.
The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
Oh, that's
A
what
lie?
it was.
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
I hate porno mags. I hate porno mags.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6,
You gotta say it.
5,
Date, command.
2, 1.
We could rebuild Iva. We can rebuild
You
her.
are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Tate.
I hate porno mags. Oh, flashing back memories, Ryu. All the good times that we had. We never sat on that bench, you fucking liar. We never sat on that fucking bench. Seems great. Look how cute she is. Little bear.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! Hold on, I can watch the replay. Oh my god. Damn. Well, goodbye, Iba. Iba seeing you never.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Oh, yeah, she doesn't know that in this timeline.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
It will in
thought
baby
you'd
thing.
be jealous.
Be
Huh?
jealous. And it's kind of funny
Thank you so much, Uncle.
that
No. Don't thank
in
me.
the second game it's Mizuki.
Thank
You play as Mizuki, the girl with the blue hair, and I think she gets Iba.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Moma. All the friends I made all along the way.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later? Oh my god. Please, I just want this to end. I want food. Ikumi Shrine. Okay. Wouldn't it be this like December or some shit? Or January? Yeah, but yeah, this still looks like spring.
Uncle, your left
I want
eye.
this game.
Oh, this?
I'm also done.
It's just a prosthetic.
I miss her already.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Alright. You like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't
You
care
don't call
what
me
you
uncle.
look like. You're always uncle to me.
I don't want to be
Isn't
called
that how
uncle.
it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
That's the message.
So I'm really
all
that
along.
ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm great.
Hey,
Hop,
Seth.
hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
Didn't Iris
I'm
try to
glad the
fuck Dante?
surgery
We did
went
go
well.
on a date.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Oh, sweet.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
Weird.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher up were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. Why? In return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment. They're not blood related. No, she just called her his uncle for whatever reason.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Oh, I know why.
Then
Okay.
I guess you're immortal.
I forget in one of the other time like you learned that So basically owns the PD and doesn't want his son wants to get out that his son is a serial killer and that will ruin his political career. Okay.
We'll see 50 years from now.
Never mind. I got it. Why do you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man.
I've seen this like 12 times.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh, from Hitomi and me?
When will Uncle...
Yeah. I turned away without answering. I stared out in the distance as something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. It is winter.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised to take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
fine.
But we do have a date, don't we?
No, we don't.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try to speedrun this. I get it, but like, I'm so close to the end too.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Okay, boss. About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise. You two were great partners.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna speedrun this. I can read much faster than what they're
I
saying.
want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command.
Mm-hmm.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways. And she didn't need your voice or Iris or anything. She knew the real you. And
Regarded
that's
you
why
as a
she
man,
followed
right?
your command, despite looking complete. I think maybe.
You need your soul? Okay. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta... Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Probably like destroy your mind or some shit.
Well, when Shoko's corpse, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide. I never thought that he... And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killing, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information.
So that's why you kept me in...
Yeah.
That explains a lot. Yeah, she couldn't say a lot of things.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Is it?
Close your eyes. Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Yeah, boss is alive in this timeline.
This is the sync room.
If I gotta do another syncing...
Computer?
What you doing here? Is this... Hey, it's Kajima.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! So where did you even get that from?
Oh, from the other...
The first two letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Oh yeah, in the other timeline, we hashed this out.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Oh, that's how we
It's
explained
been a
it?
really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like. But it looks like it worked at least.
Okay. The specter I see everywhere. He's syncing.
I did not. But I did...
For what?
Something. Am I not allowed to be here?
No.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Actually. Peter was working with Renju to precise Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the fort. Oh! He was fired.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every...
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Oh,
Don't
did he
act dumb.
rebuild Aiba?
Date, it's okay. Boss.
She did.
She told us not to. Huh? Anyway, I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Oh, okay. That's like pathetic. I feel like... fine.
Don't worry, she's with the boss. Everything that the boss... Ask her about it. She truly cares. That's why she kept silent about what...
Huh?
You were once... If your secret ever got out, you're... But the boss protected... I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now... Anyway, I'll excuse myself.
Okay. Yeah, he rebuilt Aiba. Ryu. Aiba's coming back. I believe. Up, Iris.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
Date the boss?
She went home.
No,
She
I am
said she
dating
needed to do
Hitomi.
something in Kabukicho.
She left?
He's hot.
Anyway, forget about that.
Play.
Shovel Ford.
What? AI waifu? We'll love an AI waifu. Give me all the AI waifus. Isn't that? Oh no, I want to say aren't the Vocaloids AI, but they're not. They're not AIs. Doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yeah, I guess so. Because it's not his son's face. But he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man.
I just thought prison would suit you.
Don't you know the law? No.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai.
Yeah.
That was my son, Saito.
But he's still an
You hired
accomplice.
the Kumakuras to hide them.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? I didn't even see what it says. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that it's a sin. The statute of limitation for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed the crime could not be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice. Oh, really?
It's ridiculous.
Oh.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted?
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, the chemical plant. Might as
I've
well
been
come
studying
clean.
for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakura.
Okay. So yeah, they did fake
As you
it.
know, my son's sight with all of the awful things that my son did. But that got increasingly expensive. One day, 9 years ago.
Dad? A foolproof plan.
The chemical plant to help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinary.
It was Saito.
True. My son was born, but if I had never been involved with Monica in the first...
I've seen that scene so many times. To help in this year with Saito, I did true. My son was born than normal, but if I had never been in Michael, I very happy would have ended up losing control completely. In the end, that's what it says. He dropped his knife and awakened him. In the end, it was...
That's what led to it.
You sound like you're blaming.
Perhaps.
You ever eat meat?
By the way,
No, I didn't.
did you ever see his face?
Why did
No.
they kill who?
Why?
No reason.
Why did So kill? You're gonna have to use names because like there's a lot of people killed each other and then Iris's mom. My bad, it's okay. They probably did explain it. I think he explained it, but like I got so much fucking information from this game that like I have no clue. I don't remember. I think he said he knows about Monica and just killed her just because for the fun of it. No, I don't think it was because of her child. I think he just killed her just because it was fun and that was it. It was the only thing that gave him happiness.
Do you recall the convert that my secretary got a call? That is true. I did.
I know. You spoke with number 89.
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her?
Yes. I can't say. The only thing he said, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking.
Oh, he knows that Rohan and Shoko switched. Okay, with Saito in there. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. These are girls that my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Yep. I've literally just seen that.
Because of the woman you call boss.
What was the question? Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? She hired me in a business company, so why? Because of the woman you called boss.
6 years ago, she came to me and...
Like, oh, she explained the whole thing. Oh, she's playing the Switch.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings?
Okay, this is new.
The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima.
I mean, all of this is new.
But you already knew that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make... You give me one thing, and I promise...
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for her. She was practically doing so, of course. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Oh, and that's the secret of they could switch bodies. Yeah.
Well,
I very much...
Yeah. Oh, damn.
I don't think we're gonna get through all this today. It's just so much, and I feel like there's gonna be so much more afterwards. So I'm gonna have to end the stream here, and then we'll continue on Monday.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at...
There's just so much, and then like I am burnt out right now. I am done with with this game. We'll finish it up on Monday. I need to eat food. I need to because I feel like this is gonna go on for like another hour and a half or 2 hours, and I also need to do other stuff too. I need to do some errands before it gets a little too late. So we'll finish this up tomorrow, Monday. I really wanted to finish it today, but it's just going on way too fucking long. It's going on way too fucking much. All right, we're gonna raid out to someone who I don't know. There's Rags. I'll raid out to Rags. Rags is the fantastic, lovely streamers. It is good, but like I need to stop right now. I need some food. We're gonna get some food. We're gonna raid out to Raids, who's playing Tales of the Abyss. Music just stopped for some reason. Raid messages. I'll catch you guys on Monday. Thank you everyone who came on by. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Ryu, Ghosty for chatting as always. I appreciate you. I love y'all. Mwah. Kisses as always. And I'll catch you guys on Monday, 12 p.m. noon. To finally finish off this game. I'm glad I did a good chunk of it today. Like 7 hours of it, because then that pretty much means I had like already 2 to 3 more streams to do this, which I want to be done with this game. It's a good game, but I also want to be done. Like we're at the end. We're concluding now and wrapping things up, I guess. Some loose ends. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of y'all, and I catch you guys Monday.